Step right up, hear the tale of a hunter fast and one that's lax. One rides lean, one naps real mean. That's Rodeo and Sheriff Snorlax. Boots hit dust at the edge of town. Coins go jingle as the sun goes down. Rodeo grins, tips his hat low. Another pound, he's trying not to show. Posters say wanna end pixel ink. Last seen running before you blink. Sheriff snores in a rocking chair, but don't be fooled, he's aware. From the saloon to the power line, every outlaw stuck in rewind. If it glitches, cheats, or tries to flee, Rodeo says that one's coming with me. Rope swing it wide, let the speakers crack. Bounty on a game, bring it back. Through PC City, neon glow with Sheriff Snorlax moving slow. From PlayStation Valley, dust and sand, to Nintendo River's shimmering land. Hit pause, lock it tight, Rodeo rides through the night. Steam trains hum with the vinyl beat. Clockwork horses tap 4 feet. Games hide out in an arcade shack. Thinking lag might cover their tracks. Sheriff wakes, just one eye open. Did we catch it? Yeah, it's spoken. One heavy step, the ground goes thud. Justice snaps, but it's still good. Tokens rattle, systems shake. Every outlaw makes a mistake. You can run, you can save, you can load, but you cannot ride Rodeo. Hair swing it hot, let the rhythm bite. Another bounty wrapped up tight. Across controller canyon, past joystick planes. They chase those pixels off the rails. Sheriff Snorlax guards the gate. Dreaming justice wide awake. Hit pause, lock it tight. Rodeo night. Static buzz and a record scratch. Outlaw games try one last patch. Rodeo laughs, spins the cord. Son, you respond and just got floored. Jank Frontal swing, runs their style. Stack them bounties in a neat pile. From console crossroads to pixel pain. Look, blades too fast, no cheat, too sleek. Sheriff snores, but don't you doubt, when things go down, he's knocking out. Hit pause, lock it tight, Rodeo rides live. Game over tonight. Game over tonight. Sunrise hums with an 8-bit glow. Another town saved by Rodeo. Sheriff naps, case closed clean. Press start again. Same dream, new scene.
Red sky burning on the highway dunes. Debt collector singing doom and gloom. Empty pockets busted, reactor core. So me and my bot go to settle the score. Built her frame from scrapyard steel. Every dent and spark made her real. Now we rock it through the wasteland hot. Just a girl and her giant bot. Every raider tank we blow apart puts another credit on my card. Every outlaw crawling in the dust means me and my bot can fuel back up. Chase, stick, giant robots. Neon engines making black tops pop. Stick, giant robots. Punching bandits till the baseline drops. Death goes down every time we rock. Every other bot gets smashed and swapped. Best friends forever in the desert rock. Me and my giant robots. Rocket boots kicking up the sand. Chain gun blazing from her metal hands. Took down 6 bots at the canyon ridge. Sold a scrap at the trader bridge. People say that the world's gone bad, but honestly we're having a blast. Nothing beats like groceries for us all. And every creep that wants a fight finds another wild neon night. Tech, giant robots, hydraulic queens making speakers knock. Tech, giant robots, laughing loud while the warlords drop. Tech goes down every time we rock. Every other bot gets stripped for parts. Best friends forever in the desert rocks. Me and my giant robot. Maybe someday we'll be rich and free. Become powers by a toxic sea. But even then, I know one thing. I'd still ride with my scrap-built queen. Jets, snake, giant robots. Raise your fists when the engines stop. Jets, snake, giant robots. Neon legends that can't be stopped. World's on fire, but we still got heart. Turning bad guys into spare parts. Best friends forever, whether rich or not. Me and my giant robot.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Retro Rodeo, where we are Retro, I am Rodeo, and we are continuing our journey through Starbites. I am here. I am trying to beat the heat. It's hot. It's hot where I live. It's 30 degrees, and that is officially the lowest number required for it to be too goddamn hot. Too goddamn hot. Thus, I am actually not streaming remotely like I have been lately. You guys know I got a setup going where I basically can stream from the comfort of my living room, sitting on my comfy couch. Not doing that today. The AC that I have is not strong enough to it's one of those little portable like roll around things, right? It is not strong enough to cool the living room, but it is strong enough to cool one of the bedrooms. And of course, you know, one bedroom is my bedroom, the other bedroom is the computer room. Thus, I have been locked in the computer room all day with the AC going, trying to fight the heat, drinking iced coffee. Good old Wilkins getting me through the day, right? Welcome in, Meta. Hope you're doing well. The good thing, though, I can't complain about the AC unit. I have too much because it's portable, and thus I can move it easily from the computer room to the bedroom at night so that I don't have to wake up in a pool of my own sweat in the morning. Ugh, gross. But we are here. We are continuing with more Starbites.
So far.
Oh, you poor thing! Having a hard time gathering information, I see. Can't say I'm surprised nobody wants to talk with a dust mite.
What?
What? Like you found anything? Or are you just here to start a fight?
I have no idea why it's doing that. I loaded up from the save that we made, which was over at the bar counter there. So I don't know why suddenly we're in this conversation. We should not be. Okay. Okay. But Meta, how you doing? How's your Tuesday, my friend? Are you excited for a Tuesday from today? As in the next Tuesday? That is when, that's when the PlayStation State of Play is on. I think it's gonna be a big one. I got the feeling. It's gonna be a big one. I think PlayStation has been really goofing up lately with how they're doing PlayStation Plus and the prices of the consoles going up and PlayStation Plus going up. Everything's getting more expensive, and I think this State of Play, which was suddenly announced like the day after they announced that they're bringing the prices up on everything, I think they're going to use this as an opportunity to scramble and try try to prove to people that PlayStation is still worth the increased cost. So I think we're going to see them pull... They're going to pull all the stuff out of their bag to try and make sure we stay loyal PlayStation people. I'm starting to build a small list of my own about things I expect to hear from there. Most of which are probably never going to happen, but it's because, I'm a dreamer. I want to hear that we're going to hear more about a Valkyria Chronicles sequel. Maybe about Parasite Mutant. Actually, Parasite Mutant is on the maybe list. Parasite Mutant is on the maybe list. Remember, Parasite Eve, originally a PlayStation thing. Sony does own the license, ostensibly, I think the phrase is. Ostensibly? Something like that. Be nice if we finally got a release date for Parasite Mutant. Threads of Time? I don't know if that's even going to be a PlayStation game, but that's on my list of things I need to hear more about. Because Threads of Time is probably my #1 game right now. But I know nothing about it. We don't know anything about it, except that it exists and a cool trailer for it. But that's enough of me rambling on.
Perish the thought. See, unlike you, I know how to give people what they really want.
What they really, really want?
Anyway, have fun doing whatever it is you're doing.
No!
For me,
Tell me what you
I've
want!
got
What
a
you
lead
really,
to
really
follow.
want! Fine then.
It always comes back to money, doesn't it?
Hey, we can do this, Captain. I know we can.
You're right, Makobo. We can't give up just yet. Maybe Gwendolyn Badger have found something. Come on, let's get back to the bar.
Yeah, I don't know why we jumped ahead to this. Okay. Since it's early in the stream, I'm gonna test something here. Hopefully it doesn't blow up the system. You guys know me, I'm a tester. I like to try and check things. What if I wanted to do this? Yeah, that's what I thought. If I do take it full screen, it would adjust how you guys see it there. Oh my. Can we get rid of that? I don't need that. Get gone. There we go. Alright. What can I do? I think if I go... Just trying to see how I can get to see it bigger for me, I think if I go here, I go open source projector. Yeah, there we go. Let's fiddle some more. This is why my stream always breaks down, because I'm constantly fiddling to try to make it better. It'd be too easy if it was easy. Let's see. How do I pump this sucker up? Like that. That's how. Which you guys probably can't see the difference. Because, it only outputs so much on Twitch. Yeah, but it's not making it look bad or stuttering on Twitch, so... Let's see. Source projector, take that over there. Okay.
looky who we have here. A salvager.
That's right.
You come to Chronon for a job or what? Figured you vultures are always too busy picking the planet's bones clean.
He says that as if he hasn't benefited from
Not
that.
what salvagers do. They excavate old technology and recycle it for the good of the planet.
Yeah, recycling!
Cycle? What the hell's the point of doing that? This planet's garbage as it is. Always has been, always will be. Might's the only thing that makes right in the world. Especially in a lawless land like this.
And I'm sure you'll be happy to know I've got Finnick backing me. Feeling a little more agreeable
Dropping
now?
the F card.
We're looking for a thief. Seen anything?
So you're one of the old fox's pets, huh?
Oh, I wouldn't put it that
I ain't
way.
seen nothing, all right. Too busy drinking the day away.
Damn it, what should I do? This keeps up. What's got you so jittery? Who the hell are you, you little twerp? Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. It just sort of slipped out. My big mouth is actually the problem. I keep trying to act tough all the time. I wouldn't even say that. Wouldn't even say that had much bite, even by bitter standards. Well, the issue is, all bluster with no real strength to back it up. And yet, stupid me got wrapped up in the moment and started showing off in front of the mercenaries. Managed to get by staying inside. Wallet's gone empty. What's the problem? Don't you know the rules of Chronon 171? Is it that we don't talk about Chronon 171? So they're all waiting to jump him because he's been talking shit inside the bar. I'm not even a real merc! I'm bluffing. It's weird how the robots are so human. I still kind of want to hear a reason for that. Yeah, okay, so it's probably just we're gonna walk outside and... Yeah, we're gonna walk outside and have to fight off the people who he pissed off. Let's go check the yellow marker up there. Need something. Oh, Nox asked me to find you. You're Winnie. So this must be the person who we got sent to go find someone over in the eastern desert. Okay. You know, I kind of wonder... Can I just... Yeah. Let's just fast travel to... Fast travel back to Delight. Turn this in, and, then we'll move on with the story quest. Did you find Winnie? She wasn't in the western desert. Yeah, about that. We did find her, but she doesn't have any intentions of coming back. Oh, I had a feeling that'd be the case. She's a stubborn one. Once her mind is made, it never changes. No way around it, then. Pay off her debt before Fennec finds out. Yep. Yeah, don't stress it. Token of appreciation. Yeah! Although I feel like that hammer is going to actually just, like, be garbage for us. Let's see. Yeah, I'm interested in seeing how this heavy attack hammer goes. But I don't want to swap the team out. Makobo needs to be in there because they're a lower level. And they need the bonus XP. Gwendol just does so freaking good. And we can't swap out Lakita. Which I always hate when they do that. Let me form the team I want. Don't make me have to use the character. Unless it's like a quest mission, then of course not. Otherwise. Okay, let's see here. So these must be the new ones that we just got. You know, I just had a thought, actually. Let's get these talents spent first, though. Blaster Beam's attack goes up. Yeah, we can get rid of that and that. And that gives us our points for that. I think Blaster Beam is the good new one that she has. Oh no, unknown quantity. Blaster Beam's good too. Hitting all enemies in range one time. POW increases based on speed. I bet you that'll have buffs in the next pool, like the next talent pool. Inflicts corrosion. Oh, okay. I was just wondering if I can't... Can I move Gwendol? Nope. So I can't, like, reduce myself to having 2 party members with 2 supports. Dang. Well, Gwendol's a higher level now. Let's, Oh, no. That's not how I wanted that to go. There we go. There we go. Let's, I want to see how Badger does with that new hammer. So, let's actually, we're going to go out we're going to go out from the east here instead of just teleporting over. Or fast traveling, I should say. We're going to actually walk it. Just to test out how this works.
Let's do this thing. Fire! Makobo's best friend to the rescue. Thanks for the help,
Wait.
Gwendol.
What the hell was that? Support person can come in and just, like, do an attack? I didn't know that. Wow, what the hell? I had no idea. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted to see, is him come in and do that, that counter. Buddha, welcome in! Tell me, Buddha, on the topic of the female population and their affinity towards giant humanoid mechanized vehicles, how do you think they feel about them? That would have been a lot funnier if I didn't stumble through the sentence. Howdy to the wife. Heck yeah. Now, Buddha, you know, I'm not the kind of man to say howdy to another man's wife. But, you know, you and me, we've been friends for a long time, so I feel like it's okay.
Change of plan.
Okay, so it is still a big crutch not having Gwendol in there. She is kind of awesome. Dealing damage equal to 50% of your defense to attackers. Back at attackers, I see. Yeah, chicks dig giant robots. Yeah. I'm glad you picked up on that, even though I absolutely stumbled through getting the sentence out. Right. Let's see. Quests, no. System, maybe? Guides, here we go. I need to try to see why the hell the support person suddenly got an attack there. Support members perform follow-up attacks when combat members break enemies. I missed that part. I missed that part entirely. Buddha, how the hell are you doing, my friend? It is hot where I live. Like, it's 30 plus degrees Celsius. My thermostat in my apartment doesn't even show how hot it actually is. It's just maxed out. I've had myself locked inside the computer room with the AC cranked. I have one of those little portable AC units, so it can only cool one room at a time, and not even a big room. It has to be a smaller room, right? So I can't just like have it going in the living room and chill out in there. So I've been locked in the computer room, chilling out all day.
Howdy, Billy Mays here.
Kiefer, welcome in. Oh, they're not even gonna let me swap the order. It's good, it's hot, but aside from that, it's going good. We're playing some Starbites. Meant to start playing it earlier, but, you know, things just didn't work out that way. Had stuff to do.
You ready, MVP?
Meal plan for the week, getting food made, groceries put away. You know how it is, normal adulting stuff.
Fire!
So, I should actually put him on Lukita because she's the one who most frequently... AGB! Welcome in, my friend. How was your final Craptasy 7? Legit got a 10 already? Crackly. Ugh. No bueno. That is the least bueno thing I can think of. Everything possible went wrong? I mean, you started going wrong by playing Final Fantasy VII in the first place. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear your capture card's busted. Crackles constantly! Oh no, that's really bad. I'm sorry to hear that. You know, I've had to deal with capture card problems myself, too. I'm really sorry to hear that. You probably already tried this, but my only suggestion as someone who's dealt with audio equipment and things like that, as dumb as it sounds, unplug everything and plug it back in. Do not blow into the cord or into the socket of the thing. Do not do that, despite what the NES and other cartridges tried to teach us. That is actually bad for the cartridge. I believe you that you never blow. But it could just be something as simple as there's just a little speck of dust that's on one of the connecting plates, and it's just messing things up. It could be as simple as that. I often, with my audio equipment, I got to the point with my recording equipment that I don't even leave it plugged in anymore. When I'm done with it, I completely unplug everything. I still leave all the cords where they are, but I unplug them from their various sockets, and I put a bag over them. I put a cloth bag over them, over the exposed output or input, just so there doesn't get to be any dust in it. Sending the VOD over? Yeah. Dust gets on the cloth. But it stays unplugged, because, you know, leaving stuff plugged in is actually bad, too. Now, that's a little extreme, but that's because, you know, it's expensive. It's my audio recording equipment. Like, not the stuff I use for the stream, but my professional, like, I paid $1,000 for this stuff gear, so I go a little extreme on taking care of it. But, you know, just try unplugging and plugging everything in. Because it could just be that you got a speck of dust on the wrong spot and it's messing things up. You probably already tried that, but if you didn't, give it a go. I know I've had it where I can constantly hear, like, air fuzz. Like, it sounds like there's wind blowing, like I have an AC going in the mic sometimes, and that's when I know, you know, it's got some stuff on the input.
Fire! Bang!
Have it plugged into an external USB. Oh, yeah, you gotta connect that stuff directly. I've made that mistake before too. But the really important, like, USB 3 stuff. No, wait, what am I trying to say? Yeah, USB 3. The really important USB 3 stuff, you gotta plug straight in. Putting it onto a splitter or anything like that that gives you additional 3.0 connections, always a bad move. Analysis! Fire scan leaves at a single enemy, hitting... Is it hitting one time, or is it hitting one time? Or is it hitting 11 time? Can you guys see that? It says in the description. Hitting 1, and the 1 is in orange. And then there's another 1 time. Revealing all weaknesses. Huh. That's weird. Thought it would be okay because it's expensive. Ooh, 7 connectors. What's mine? 3, 6. Ha! Mine's 8. Nope, scratch that. I miscounted. It's 7. I had to double check on that because everything's plugged in, so it's slightly covered. It's only 7. I am sorry to hear about your audio problems, though. Okay, now that we... Right. Before I forget... Take him off Gwendo, put it on put Badger on Lukita. Because Lukita's usually the one that breaks stuff. And that's how Badger will get that free attack in. Have to run. Oh, you'll have to run the game. You get a new capture card on the PC, yeah. That's the shits. I've had that happen. Where you, like, don't know what to do. Capture card's not working. You still want to play the game, but you got to play a different version of it. You basically lose progress. That's the shits. I'm sorry, AGB. Do we have anything for the scan? No. It's all Lariat still. Is it up here, maybe? At least with speedrunning disc 1, you start from the beginning. That is a good silver lining. AGB, are you excited for game showcase season? June is like the month where pretty much everything is going to get announced until it's all the big summer announcements. They're all coming in the next month. State of Play happens a week from today. Then it's like the actual Summer Games Fest. And more price is going to skyrocket, right? That's part of why I think this Sony State of Play is going to be a big one. Sony just recently raised their prices on everything. The PlayStation 5 costs more. They're talking about raising prices of games. The PlayStation Plus service has gone up in price. So I think the not Summer Game Fest, the next State of Play is going to be them pulling all the stops to try to prove to people that Sony is still worth investing in. Welcome in Electronic. How you doing, my friend? Are you beating the heat like me? I've been locked in my computer room with the AC going all day. My AC is able to cool one room at a time. If you cancel your plan on PSN, you lose the current price? Yeah, I believe it. Sony is just fumbling. Left, right, center. It's sucking the big one right now. You'll be charged or changed to the more expensive one. Yeah, I believe it. How you doing, though, Electronic? It's been a minute since you've been in here. I hope you're doing well. We're playing some Starbites, which is a brand new game. But, one of my regulars put a bounty out on the game, which is how they get to pay $100,000 dues to have me play a game of their choice. And thus, we're playing this. Cancel and figure it out later. Yeah, my PlayStation Plus ran out back in December. I knew with the increased prices, like, not even this set of increased prices, but the one before. When they raised it last time, I was like, okay, this isn't worth it anymore. And I say that as a diehard Sony guy. I've been a Sony fan my whole life. I was like, this is not worth it. It's not worth it anymore. So I just let it die out. It ended in December. I let it die out, and I have yet to regret it. PlayStation Plus is just not worth it. From the storm damages, yeah, you guys have been getting some funky weather up there, I heard. Got the patio in too. Oh, I mean, that sounds kind of fun. You can't make that sound like it's a bad thing when you're talking about cutting things down with a chainsaw. That sounds kind of rad, actually. Bring back the games from the retro days. That's right. I do remember, Kiefer. I was talking about that the other day. That, Sony has kind of always had the worst service, but at least back then, it was free. So no one complained and everyone, it was sort of an unwritten understanding, right? Sony has bad service, but it's free. You don't have to pay for it. Boy, howdy did that change. But as to what you said, AGB, that's why I think Sony has gone on record recently saying that they want to dip back into their old catalog of IPs that have gone dormant, and they want to bring them back. So I'm pretty sure that's what we're going to hear about next week. I'm pretty sure a Legend of Dragoon something it will be announced next week. That's my biggest guess. I don't know if it's going to be a remake, a remaster, what. I think that's high on the priority. Also high is Infamous. Infamous 1 and 2 getting re-released on the PS5. I think I'm almost certain that's going to get announced. Pretty sure Xbox is about to get dumb too. They went back up and oh my god, $900. Yeah. Well, a PS5 now is like $1,000. For that price, you could get like a low-tier gaming computer that has better stats. But yeah, I could be disappointed this next week coming up. I think this is where Sony's they're gonna pull out all the stops. Right. Yeah, I also enjoy keeping the boxes, which is a little weird, but you and me, we're in the same boat on that one, AGB. Thought you'd pop in and say hi, about to run away with 00. Hey, Electronic, I don't know if you're on our Discord. Get on our Discord. Here is a link to it. Yeah, it's too damn hot. It is too damn hot. Get on our Discord. Play some 007. Tell me how it is. Tell me if it's a game I will enjoy as someone who has not played a 007 game since GoldenEye and only casually plays Hitman. Because it's kind of both, right? It's a little bit of both, but they're kind of not super important games to me. So I'm wondering just how good it is if that's not your market, you know? But yeah, get in our Discord. Tell me all about it. Golden Gun was OP. Golden Gun was not OP enough. Golden Gun should kill the person who shoots it too. Golden PP7? Golden PP? Alright, so this side quest here is like this guy who's standing next to us. He's been talking shit inside the mercenary bar, but the rule is, you can't fight in the mercenary bar, and he's hired us to make sure that when he steps out of the bar, he knows he's been talking shit and people are going to jump him. So our job is to try to protect him here. That's what we're doing here. Especially if you played Hitman. Yeah, I didn't play. I think I own one of the new Hitmans, but I didn't really play it much. It's neat. It's very good, especially with how they have the open-ended approach to each mission, where you can just keep replaying it again and again different ways. So it's really great. It's just not my bag, right? But no, they're super great games. Okay. Really think you can take me on? Won't dirty my hands with punks like you. Fight my lackey instead. That's us. We're the lackey in this case. Speaking of stuff that kept me busy today, though, I did do some cooking. I made more of my my spicy pulled chicken. I have a pulled chicken that I make in my slow cooker. Chicken thigh, and it's like low calorie too. It's really great if you like spicy food. Slow cooker. Fill the entire bottom of it with chicken thighs. Drown it in hot sauce, like literally till the chicken is submerged. Slow cook that shit for 5 hours. At about the 4-hour mark, break the chicken off the bone. I put in pulled pork seasoning. Like you can buy pre-made like pulled pork slow cooker seasoning. I put in 2 packages of that. Mix it up at the last hour mark. Put in some honey, a bunch of honey to take the edge off the spice. I usually eat it as a stuffed pepper. So, you know, I take a bell pepper, put some rice in it, put that in it, eat it like whole with the pepper. Fantastic. So I made that today, and I'm going to be eating that this week. I'm excited. It's good food. Good food, low calorie. It's just chicken and hot sauce. So, chicken, hot sauce, rice, and pepper. That's all it is, but it's fantastic. But you gotta really like the spicy food.
Get ready.
Okay. They say they're gonna teach us a lesson, but as we all know from this game, it's been too easy. So let's just see how that goes.
Better run. Hope you're ready, 'cause here it comes.
Okay, I'm excited to get this analysis going, actually. Start getting all of the different, scan waves at a single enemy. Hitting one time. It's broken. The dialogue's broken. Weird, though, how it doesn't let me change target. This entire skill is broken, I think.
Makobo mobilizing.
Well, it did reveal, though. That part's legit, at least. Oh, you know what? I bet you we can't aim at the other guy because this guy's, like, taunting us. Yeah, I see it on the bottom. That's why we couldn't aim at the other guy.
Bang!
That's fair.
Fire!
He can just keep taking my shots. I'm okay with that.
I'm free to go wild, right? Gotcha!
Especially now that we know. This doesn't hit any of that.
Better run.
Well, let's lower his defense with the lariat.
Power punch.
More taunt, eh? Well, okay. Your funeral.
Fire!
Go. Now, MKB.
Yeah!
Oh!
Pulverize
I guess
them.
I took out the other one by proxy. If they just listened, they would have learned that I'm not your lackey. Ran his mouth off, yeah. Well, so long as he pays. I'm out. I'm out. Pull a stun like that again. I'll beat you to a pulp myself. Give me my money and let's get out of here.
Hey, you haven't seen a ring around here, have you?
All right, we're looking for this ring. Forgot about that.
If you lost it in Cronin, you're better off forgetting it ever existed, kid.
Maybe I'll forget you exist.
In a way, a salvager'd be able to afford the resale price anyhow.
So, have you seen it or not?
Just go home, would ya? This place ain't a playground.
Excuse me. You happen to see anyone who looked like a thief recently?
Everyone looks like a thief.
A thief? You stupid or something? You're in a den of criminals, kid.
Yeah, can
Thieves
confirm.
as far as the eye can see.
Yeah, I know, but
You know, you're actually quite the looker, aren't you?
Aren't I? Am I?
oh, did I forget to tell you? How silly of me. I'm from Delight, pal. And I'm sure you know what happens when you mess with people from Delight, right?
You have a delightful time?
Oh, brother. Beat it then. Last thing I need is Fennec breathing down my neck.
I mean, maybe that could be part of the delightful time. I'm not ruling it out.
Lokita, any luck?
The people around here aren't exactly too keen on talking to salvagers, I guess. What about you?
I spoke to some men who might be familiar with our culprit. Couldn't get much more information from them than that, though. I think I might have better luck with some backup.
Oh, your grump face must have gotten you an in with the mercs. That'll teach me to doubt your social skills. Nice work, Badger.
Yeah, how do you respond to that?
What about you, Gwendol?
Yeah, she's drunk because we left her at the bar.
And she's drunk. At least tell me you paid for the drinks.
Actually, Miss Lee May said she wanted to treat me.
Oh boy.
I guess I look like someone she used to work with or something.
Hold on. You're telling me you were chit-chatting with LeMay? Are you out of your mind? She's like the shadiest person in here. And this is a black market, Gwendol.
Aw, she doesn't seem so bad to me.
You're only saying that because she gave you free booze.
I mean, that's a good reason.
I guess that makes Badger the only one who actually found anything. So, who are these guys you mentioned?
You see those workers behind me? They said they were around when the theft happened. And despite their appearances, they're quite the tough nuts to crack.
Oh yeah, guy with his double
That
D
part
boot
would have been the
plate.
perfect fit, too. Of all times for the supplier to drop off the face of the planet.
Well, way he dressed kind of seemed like the guy was from the north. Wasn't there that Titan thing they were dealing with up that way? Maybe he ran into some trouble with it or something. I don't know.
Whatever. Just blows that nobody else sells the things. What the hell am I supposed to do now?
Guess it ain't like we can go and find that village of his either, huh? Kid would always pick up his money and leave in the blink of an eye. Strictly business, that one.
Are they talking about...
Sorry, I checked something.
Hey, couldn't help but overhear your conversation earlier. Think we might be able to lend a hand with your supply issue.
Huh. This ain't a job for outsiders, pal.
But we've been up north before.
You know anything about a salvager in those parts?
Mama?
You must be talking about Stan! He's the one who leaves the village to trade every once in a while.
Stan. Oh, that's right. His name was Stan.
My name is
We can set
Sue.
up a trade
How
for you.
do you
Think you'd be
do?
able to do us a favor in exchange?
You even know where that village of his is? Anytime I asked, damn kid flat out refused to tell me. Said he didn't want to expose his neighbors to dangerous criminals.
I mean, you are the type.
Smart guy. These thugs may be all chummy inside, Cronon, but once they leave the building, there's no telling what they're willing to do.
Here, this is a token Stan gave me. Now do you believe me?
That's the symbol he wears on his jacket. No doubt about it.
No dude about it.
So not only do I know him, I can also ask him to swing by Cronon again.
All right, then. And you want something in return, yeah?
I want all the things.
Actually, we're looking for this thief.
Oh, for the love of... Probably that little troublemaker again.
Ain't I hear you say you saw him at the crack of dawn, Herman?
Yeah, had something shiny in his hand, too. Was practically all the guy had eyes for. Big Mouth wouldn't shut up about how he'd make a killing with the thing.
Maybe with all that money, he'd finally be able to get that head of his fixed.
No.
A troublemaking big mouth who needs to get his head fixed. Oh, don't tell me.
Yup.
I doubt it could be anyone else.
Who are we talking about?
Just an old buddy of Gwendol's, an extremely annoying one. How'd he even find out about Cronon in the first place?
Most everyone looking to line their pockets bound to stumble on it sooner or later.
If he really is who you're looking for, you're in luck. Guy was hanging around the Red Ocean last I saw him. Probably worth a shot to try out that a ways.
He's definitely not my buddy anymore, Lukita. He lost his charm as soon as he got his body back.
Let's get going, you guys. We gotta get to him before that spoiled brat does.
Oh, I just realized it's the robot. It took me a minute to realize that. They're talking about the robot whose, like, head we found. I only realized it when she said, you know, gets his body back. Okay, so... do we have any more side quests? We got one. Recent direction is seeking to defect. Okay. Let's go! Rest. Save. Thankfully, the saving's really quick. Yoink. Okay.
Dun, 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 dun. Makobo joins the battle.
Can confirm. Makobo is in fact here.
Better run.
He's just dead. Man. We don't need to analysis because we got this figured out. There we go. Very nice. Yeah, this guy will be able to just gun down, I think. Okay.
Let's do this thing.
I do like it when they're all grouped up like that.
Better run.
Especially when I... Oh my god. Like, half a hit point on him. Jeez. Hitting 4 times, but I kind of wanted the AoE.
Best to go with the collaborative approach here.
Quick on the draw is always better.
I mean, that worked too.
All right, let's give it another whirl. Yeah.
Rude.
Fire. Another mission accomplished.
Candio upper frame. Okay. I feel like, yeah, we all have Candio upper frames. And also, like, no lack of money. Which, again, is really weird in a game where the whole plot centers around your character being in crippling debt.
You guys hear that?
No.
Sounds like there's quicksand nearby.
Quicksand doesn't make a sound.
Wonder who's the unlucky bastard that got stuck in it.
Get ready. Better run.
Woo-wee!
Mobilizing.
You know what, though? That should have broke and thus given me the free support attack, and it didn't. Just because it killed the guy, right?
We really pulled.
Fishbone meal. Actually, that's good. We need that for... Oh, I can't remember what, but we do need it for something.
Bang.
Bang, bang. You're dead.
Mobilizing.
Gotcha.
Best to go with the collaborative approach here.
Quick on the draw is always better.
I get to crack open a cold one now.
What is... Oh, wait. This is the way we came. So if that's the way we're supposed to go, what's up here? You're not hiding from me.
You guys? Fire! Bang!
Ooh, nice.
Gotcha!
Best to go with the collaborative approach here.
Quick on the draw as always, Badger.
There we go. Perfect.
We really...
Out of my way, you big lug.
Let's take him down! Better run!
You big beluga. Single enemy. Single enemy. A lot of single enemy there. Well, we can probably kill it with that, though. Yeah, get it all scanned out.
Heads up!
Ow! Rude.
Fire!
MKE, full power punch! Beep beep, coming through!
Beep, beep, motherfuckers!
Hold it right there!
Best to go with the collaborative approach here.
Quick on the draw as always, Badger.
Go!
Thought I was just gonna take that line down.
Easy peasy.
Did it, MKE!
Otis's eyes. What the heck is Otis's eyes? Subframe from the motorbot of Otis. The legendary adventurer. Okay, well. I gotta run these ads. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna leave you guys on the AFK screen with some trailers from games that we've played before. And I'll see you in a couple minutes.
mature.
Mario's newest adventure unfolds as he takes to the sky, land, and sea in Paper Mario, the 1,000-Year Door. Only for Nintendo GameCube, rated E for everyone.
It's rated.
Product not yet rated.
I think I cut off the audio at the end there. God, I just wish I wish we could get another Valkyria Chronicles game. I love this game so much. That's my like, this'll never happen, but I want it to at a showcase announcement. I want a new game that is the Valkyria Chronicles engine. I think it's called the Blitz engine. I want a new game that's the Blitz engine. That's, you know, the same team that made Valkyria Chronicles, but I don't want to hear about the European War. I want something new. I think the best way to do it would be to get a new story that's sci-fi, that's about space and getting conquered and trying to fight back. You know, go with those rebellious roots that the game is known for, that the series is known for. But make it, instead of being about tanks, make it about mechs. And, you know, you could still have space racism, all the different alien races. Please. I don't ask for... Actually, I do ask for a lot, but please! Actually, I'd really also love to hear about a sequel to Yakuza Infinite Wealth. Not even that it has to get, like, that it comes out soon, just an announcement that we know it's going to happen. Now, is Slingshot Slug the one that I keep doing? That hits like 4 times? Yeah. Okay. So then, let's take it off Bullet Shower, put it on Slingshot Slug. And you know what? I'm using Bullet Shower less and less. Let's go... Let's do a reset for her, actually. Attack, attack. Basic attack, restore, restore. I have never used cheer. So then now, Smoke Grenade is her AoE. Again, I've never used Reconstruct, I've never used Cheer. So we'll go with the stat buffs there. That's just health. So let's go SP. Smoke grenade, smoke grenade. Smoke grenade. And then slingshot slug is the one we're doing now. Gains plasma attribute. Oh, and then that's the bottom tier. Huh. Well, okay then. More SP, I guess. So, again, though, she's not using precision snipe much anymore. She gains stuff. She's all about, like, having speed. No trick shot, no... Actually, no, she has other AoEs now. So let's go speed, 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 speed. Attack, 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 attack. Basic attack goes up. Oh, no, wait. Scratch that. Nix those because she needs those. And also we have to make sure she has those as well. Yeah, okay. Blaster beam. So let's try the same here. Speed, 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 speed. Attack, 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 attack. Okay, now we're into the last one here. Lower the cost. Increase the POW. Ooh, 25% chance to give her driver's high immediately. Oh, but, you know, POW against broken enemies. Heck yeah. Okay. Okay. No, because we need those. sure. Okay, let's see into this last one here. Analysis. He's kind of doing a lot of MKB boom. Okay.
Let's go, you guys! Gotcha!
Blast him. Oh, you gotta love it. That's why we respect. So we do shit like that.
Let's do this thing. Fire! There! Ha! Fire! Fire!
Done and done.
I get to crack open a cup.
Faulty radar? Sounds to me like something you sell. Yeah.
Watch out, Lukita!
Watch out for that water tower!
Oh, what the?
Wow. This trash sure looks weird, huh, Captain?
That isn't technically trash.
Hey! You trying to run me over or something?
Yes.
Get your eyes out of your ass, screwball! What? Are those sensors just for show?
Yes.
What are you doing in the sand, Ebony?
Like I wanna be stuck in here? My bag fell in, you dolt! Some jerk stole it just the other day, and then... What do you know? I end up in quicksand!
Good.
That bag was full of stolen goods anyway, right? Sounds like karma got you good for it.
Yeah? Why can't I get out? Hey, bozos! If you're just gonna stand there...
How do you do, Dom Care?
Welcome in, Marzipan.
Well, if you're sure. Bye-bye.
No!
Ah, he deserves it. He's a real jerk face.
All right. We'll get you out. Just hold your horses. Unless you'd prefer to be a talking head again.
I mean, when he was a talking head, he got to rest in Gwendol's boobs, so...
Oh, the pain!
We haven't even started pulling yet.
No, that's not the Zap Brannigan guy, but this guy's equally as a jerk. This is Ebony.
Alrighty, why don't we have a friendly little chat about that ring you stole?
What a good little tracker you are. Guess even dust mites have their uses.
What? Nathan? Did you follow us?
Not my fault. I just came upon your trail. If you didn't want to be found, you shouldn't have left one.
Well, excuse us for not knowing we had a sneaky little rat on our tail.
You should always assume you got a sneaky rat on your tail.
I have a brain in my head I can
You're
use.
the one who said you had a lead earlier, but I guess you can't do anything by yourself, huh?
The thief escaped, Captain! We have to chase after him!
You know, low-key, I kind of dig this guy's ride, actually. That's classy as
I
shit.
told you not to get in my way, garbage girl. Eat my dust and choke on it.
And everything.
Nathan's a real douche canoe, but, you know, he's got a good canoe.
Follow us again, and you're a dead man, you hear me? Come on, guys, after him!
I'm just gonna grab that. Must have a lot hinging on it. Oh, I guess we're looking for this spot. Yeah, there we go. Deserter's Secret Savings! Right, that's where we're actually on a side mission. I forgot. We're triggering main quest stuff while we're on a side mission. Okay, so then let's switch that over. How's the weather like where you're at, Marzipan? It has been entirely too hot here. I've locked myself in the computer room all day with the AC on. I have one of those little portable AC units. It's not big enough to, like, cool the living room, but it is enough to cool one room. So I have it in the computer room. I've been in here all day, have it running full blast. It's like 30 degrees plus. And that's 30 degrees is the lowest tier of it's too goddamn hot. There are times where I live where it gets to be like 40-degree weather, and that's just insane. What did we need fishbone meal for? We needed it to make something, but I can't remember what.
Get ready! Bang! Go!
Ow.
Fire! Go! Yeah! Bang! Fire!
Next time, I'll do even better!
I don't know about if this is helping us to track them, but there is clearly something there.
Better run!
Woo! Get riggedy wrecked.
Fire!
Hold it right there!
Has to go with the collaborative approach here.
Quick on the draw as always, Badger! Alright, let's
One
give it another
tiny
whirl.
complaint I have, you know, it's small compared to some of the other ones with this game. When you go to activate the driver's high, it's like you hold down R2 and then you push left, right, or down on the D-pad. But when you actually push down on the D-pad to use Lukitas, it actually moves you down in your action, so you go from attack to skills. It doesn't just, like, stay neutral where it is. It actually moves down. It's a small thing, I know, but, you know, talking about all the various faults the game has, that is one of them.
Bang! Fire!
Oh, this guy's cooked.
Another mission accomplished.
Little warm, but you're surviving. Good. Glad to hear it. Went to see a movie. Now you're on Diablo. What'd you go see? Theater is a great place to cool down with the AC going. The new Mortal Wombat? How was Mortal Kombat? Yeah, there we go. Just go ahead and increase speed. Definitely recommend it for a decent guy's night. Okay, I gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. I don't think I'll go see it in the main theater, but we have a like a locally owned, I think they're called like second run theaters. Basically where they get movies, but they get them later than most theaters do. But it's like a significantly cheaper ticket cost. And it's got mini golf there too. It's a pretty rad place. Ooh. Haha! A pathetic coin, eh? Doesn't sound like much of loot. Okay, how am I supposed to track this guy down? It didn't really make that very clear.
You ready, MKV?
Gotcha.
Boom, baby!
Get ready.
Let's get a repeat of that.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Best to go with the collaborative approach here.
Quick on the draw as
Wham,
always,
wham.
Badger. Bang!
Next time, I'll do even better.
Ooh, okay. Fun fact. The original point of movie theaters, back then called Nickelodeons, I had no idea about that, was a way to escape the reality of the Great Depression, as they not only provided a cheap source of entertainment, back when things could be cheap, but also provided an escape from the heat because they had AC as a draw. I didn't know that. That's neat. Thanks for sharing. Parts of that statement still stay true. The AC is still there. Bang, bang. My baby shut me down. Get busted wide open. Still have no idea where we're supposed to be going, which is kind of the first time that's happened in this game. We've pretty much always had a guiding marker of some sort. Let's check and see what the quest says. We lost him. Shouldn't have made it far. Let's get after him. Yeah, okay, that's helpful. Called them Nickelodeons because they initially only cost 5 cents to get Edge. Boy, it's been a long time since I've been able to pay 5 cents for an Edge. Back in Nam, you could get a good Edge for only a nickel.
Best to go with the collaborative approach.
Get busted. Oh yeah, I got something that I think might be like a new sniper rifle for her. I didn't check into it at all. Also, Badger has some points, or some point. Badger has some point to spend. High crit rate, yeah. Lower attack, though. Higher attack. Ooh, but reduces speed. We don't want anything that reduces speed. She gains a bunch of bonuses from having high speed. But this is like almost double the attack. Let's try it and see. Because maybe the attack is so high that it is higher than the speed bonus. Okay, well, it does at least tell us he's in this zone. We know that for sure now. feel like we needed fishbone meal for, like, one of the high-end cores. Which actually, now that I think about it, it's been a minute since I checked the cores. Actually, was that it? Yeah, we needed it to expand the cores. Heck yeah. We're going to do a lot of that right now, then. Barrage, increased attack. It's funny to you that you have a character who just with his foot movement speed is almost as fast as a mount. I mean, I've had that happen in games before too, right? It is fun, though. It is most certainly fun when that happens. Upon entering battle, restore 30% SP? That's huge. 20% to inflict stun. Restores health, restores SP. For now, let's go with... Oh. No, never mind. That's apparently grouped in with a different type. Okay, let's go with that then. Evading. Dang. She's got the warrior one. Warriors, come out and play. Sure. Last of an Ancient Breed is such a banger song. I don't know if I don't think I'm familiar with that off the top of my head. Now, Last of an Ancient Bread. You know, bread made with some ancient grains. That I can get behind. You can chase me if you want, buddy, but you don't want this. Yeah, smart lad. Here we go.
Look, Ebony must have come this way.
Because he's bleeding white stuff?
What makes you think that?
Out east, the sand that's on the surface and the sand that's deep underground have two different colors.
Okay. Main song from the Warriors. I didn't know that, actually.
And seeing
I did know that that's where that comes from, like the line. I have seen the Warriors. I also played the Warriors game. There's a video game for the Warriors, made by Rockstar, I believe.
You're incredible, Captain.
I just didn't know that was the name of the song.
That's nothing. Come on, let's keep going.
Let's go, you guys!
Fire!
Fire!
Gotcha. Gotcha. It was made by Rockstar? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I remember having fun with it back in the day on the OG Xbox. Woo, that's a lot of damage. On PS2, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna wreck these guys. Let's see if the speed difference makes a difference. Not really. Well, okay then. Good to know.
We really pulverized them.
It would make for a good game for us to do sometime, that's for sure.
There's junk scattered all over the place here.
There is
Looks like a bunch of crap.
It's probably all the stuff Ebony stole.
There is certainly no lack of good games from the past for us to play.
That huge bag must be weighing him down. He's gotta be somewhere nearby then.
That actually reminds me, Marzipan, because your redeem is coming up as soon as we finish Code Veronica. Anything special you want me to do for the redeem? Like, you know, for when Buddha redeemed for Golden Sun, I made a special screen for us to play on, you know. Anything special I can do to make it special for you? I always try to make it special for everyone. Anything, yeah, you can think on it. Think on it, and try to let me know with enough time to do whatever the thing is. Or have to wait until, like, next week, or the week after to see it.
Let's see if we can find any more clues.
Ooh, that going? Oh, no, we're gonna go down there. Yeah, I always try to do a little special something with each of the bounty redeems. Buddha's got lots of stuff added onto it because he waited so long for his. I feel like Buddha waited like a couple of months for his to finally go through. So I had the extra time to just, you know, tinker and toy around and make stuff. So he had lots of stuff on his. Because I just had lots of time to work on. Get wrecked!
Collaborative approach here.
Quick on the draw as always, Badger.
Now, MKB!
Fire!
Pew pew.
Fire! Another mission accomplished.
Oh, another new sniper rifle. Let's see. I don't know about how it's going to compare to what I just put on her. Okay, this one lowers the attack, but increases the speed and the defense. But like 202, 217, or 117, sorry. Just wondering how they compare. The increase to speed is pretty huge, but so far I have enough speed that my abilities tied to speed are still killing things in one hit, so... And plus that, right? Getting the 2 attacks that just wreck shit. Damage she does is just insane. I'm gonna run the ads a little bit early. I'm gonna go grab a drink. But don't worry, that just means that it's more time until we have to run it again. I'll leave you on the AFK screen with the trailers, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Sorry, Marzipan, it's not coffee. It's just a soda.
We're so lucky to live in a mansion like this. Right, Jennifer? Where did everyone go? Is anyone here? PlayStation.
I shall not be afraid of the terror in the night.
from the creator of Resident Evil. Dino Crisis. Dino Crisis.
I lied to myself that it was over. It wasn't over. And it would get worse before the end. You can't run from your past.
Who has talents? Right, she has all the trees unlocked. So really now, if I wanted to, I could just pump up her stats. And it's the same with her right now, I think, too. But not with Badger. Oh, charging station. Almost missed that. Oh, actually, we're primed up for a boss fight. We're searching for this guy. We're on his trail. There's a save point nearby. I bet you when we find him, we gotta fight some sort of boss fight.
The trail ends here.
No way. Did he really go up there? No one's ever walked out of Corpse's cradle alive.
That's Corpse's cradle?
Yeah, head up that way and you'll be in the land of the dead.
Oh no, dead
Human,
robots!
AI, doesn't matter what you are. Once you go in, there's no coming out.
Look! Something's all shiny over there.
Ooh, I like shiny things. Well, let's collect this shiny first. Man, another sniper rifle. We are just drowning in sniper rifles. This one might be a good go, actually. It does lower the attack slightly, but it raises the speed by a whole bunch, raises defense, which isn't a big deal, but also gives the bonus SP. Let's see how that goes.
A ring embedded with a red gem.
Oh, that's the ring we're looking
This
for.
must be what LeMay was looking for.
Wait a second. Why do I feel like I've seen it before?
Because you got punched in the face.
Oh, this is Fennec's ring.
Oh.
What?
Are you sure they don't just look the same?
I'm positive. She used to wear it all the time when I was a kid. It seemed like it was really important to her. I mean, obviously I can't say for sure, but...
I thought you hated Fennec, Captain.
The plot thickens like a good
Oh, I
pea
do.
soup.
She's bossy, overbearing, and making people her slaves is practically her whole idea of fun. But still, giving her ring away to someone else just doesn't feel right to me.
Then what about the quantum chip?
Well, if I take the ring back to Fennec and use it to negotiate with her...
No, 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 no!
Bad idea. You take it back to Fennec to negotiate. She'll go, yeah, okay, give me the ring or I'll kill you. I practically own your soul, so just give it to me and I won't kill you. How's that for negotiations? Also, we're gonna have to rescue this putz.
Confound it! How did you get here faster than me? Now! Grab the ring! Prove you're worth what I paid!
Oh, this is in the trailer. Mana, welcome in.
So you're picking a fight with us now? You entitled little snot! Better believe you'll regret this!
This comes straight out of the trailer, actually. Have I done a theme stream based on Spy/007 games? No. Feel free to suggest it with some games to tie to it on the Discord. That does sound like a good one. Keep in mind that games like... Oh, what is it called? What's that RPG that's a spy game? Oh. Can't remember. Keep in mind that particularly long games, such as RPGs, are not good choices for the Saturday theme stream because we only play them once a week. So if the game is, Alpha Protocol. No, Meta knew what I meant. Alpha Protocol. Alpha Protocol would not be a good game for that because it's too long. Alpha Protocol, though, is just a game we should just straight up play sometime. But Alpha Protocol, because it's so long, would not... it'd be no good because it's too long. Okay, so again, we're stuck having to... Referring... Oh, to the title! Call it Spy Hard? Yeah, okay, as a title. Oh, I missed that. When you said possible title, I thought you meant, like, there's a game called Spy Hard that would be a good title to play. Came back on GOG and you got hyped? Yeah. Did you ever do 2 playthroughs of it, Meta? Did you ever do the, I can't remember what it's called exactly, but there's one, like, starting kit that you can do where you have, like, no skill points? Where you're just, like, an amateur and you suck at everything? But if you actually beat the game with that skill set that you pick at the start of the game, then for your second playthrough, you can do the professional, which actually has tons of skills. So you do one playthrough where you just play like garbage so that you could do a second playthrough and just be god mode at everything. It's really fun. You can also alternatively, at least I know back in the day when it first came out, you could just find people on various, on various modding sites would just offer save files that have that mode already unlocked, right? They took their playthrough save file, uploaded it so that people could then do the professional in their own first playthrough. It's a lot of fun, actually. Though there is a content warning if we ever do get to play that game. and I've never let this down since it happened. There is a scene in there where someone forces themselves upon your character without your consent. And they kind of play it off as a joke because, haha, it's happening to a guy, so he just sort of shrugs and it's okay. But it's not okay. It is very not okay. Well, I don't think Twitch would get involved with it, especially if we don't lean into it. But yeah, it's definitely something that they got away with back in the day. I don't know if that would fly so much today. Or at least more people should be aware of it in the discussion about how, female characters get exploited. About how female characters are treated in games. Well, it happens to male characters too, just on a different side of the spectrum. Where the stuff happens to the men, and the men in the games are just like, ha ha ha, I guess this is okay, because I'm a guy. Jeff Goldblum's first ever role. Was that, what's the one? With the space aliens? Like, chicks dig space aliens or something like that? Was that Jeff Goldblum's first role? I know the movie, I can't remember the title. It also had Jim Carrey in it. But I remember Jeff Goldblum in that movie, he's played off to be like the hot one. Like the traditionally like super sexy hot one. I gotta look up what this movie is. Because it's actually a really great movie. What is it? Like Chicks Dig Aliens or something like that? Earth Girls Are Easy. That's what it's called. Earth Girls Are Easy from 1989. It was with Charles Bronson in original Death Wish. Yeah, the one I'm thinking of is Earth Girls Are Easy, which is an old 1989 comedy. Yeah, this is exactly... Yeah, okay, so the starring cast is Gina Davis, Jim Carrey, Damon Wayans, Jeff Goldblum, to which Jim Carrey, Damon Wayans, and Jeff Goldblum, they all play aliens who crash land on Earth. Various, like, hijinks ensue. They want to get it on with the Earth chick that they come across. It's supposed to be a comedy. An uncredited piece, and he plays a random bad guy. I love that. On the topic of ancient movies that people forget about, like early roles of actors. Anyone here remember the original Weird Science movie? And how Robert Downey Jr. actually plays like the high school bully in it? Robert, it's mind-blowing going back and seeing young Robert Downey Jr. That alone, just the visual of seeing Robert Downey Jr. in like his early 20s blows your mind. Secondly, he's playing a high school bully in it. And I love that movie. It also had a TV series that I really loved as a kid. I don't know if it still holds up today, but I loved it as a kid. I watch that show all the time.
What are you up to over there?
Ow! Oh, actually, this would be a good time to use Recovery Blast. I rarely use this. I rarely heal myself in this game. The passive healing is just so good that I rarely have to do anything different. Like watching Van Wilder and seeing a super young Ryan Reynolds. Oh my god. It's been so long since I've seen that. I completely forgot about that. Dang, we got nothing that'll break it. Well, let's just do a standard attack. Standard attacks are great with her. Especially when they double ding.
Come on, let's party.
Okay, here we can break them. Young Cal Penn as the pure nerd. I don't remember that one.
Beep, beep, coming through.
Beep, beep, motherfucker! Lysa? How do I pronounce that? How do I pronounce your name, new friend? By the by, welcome in. Lisa? Lisa? Is that how I pronounce it? Lisa? By the by, we are a cowboy-themed retro channel.
Howdy.
So,
How do
yeah, there you go.
Do, cutie pie.
If you want to say hello with a little bit of cowboy flair, all you gotta do, you just type howdy.
Howdy.
It'll randomly select a random howdy for you to introduce yourself with. I assume I pronounced that Lisa, yeah? If you give us a follow, you get access to all of the chat sounds that we do.
How do you do, Domcat?
If you subscribe, as Marzipan just showed, you get your own custom howdy to introduce yourself with. But, you know, let's walk before we run, right? I'm gonna say Lisa until you tell me otherwise. Lisa, what do you think about Startbites? I'm playing Startbites. We are a retro channel. Let me be clear on that. The reason why we're playing Startbites is because I have a $100,000 due redeem that lets the person who redeems it pick the game that I play. And one of my regulars chose for me to play Startbites. That's why we're playing it, despite it being a new game. But what do you think about Startbites? Because I have some mixed thoughts. If you really want to hear my thoughts, I have a... watch the VOD. That's like the first episode of me playing this. I go in detail. I basically do the whole stream is basically a long form review of it. But I'm curious what someone else as a fellow Starbiter, I didn't know that was the term we were using. I'm curious what you think.
This town ain't big enough for the two of us.
Oh, heck yeah. Meta, thank you for continuing.
So, look who came crawling back like a bird on its belly.
Thank you for continuing your subscription there, Meta. Lisa, thanks for the follow. If you want to see the chat commands, there's a panel. There's a panel that tells you all of the chat commands. You just type the word into the chat and it'll play it. We have some fun ones. My personal favorite is this one.
Get ready, everybody. He's about to do something stupid.
We have lots of fun ones. They're free. You gave us a follow. That's all you needed to do. Have fun with them. We're here to have fun. I myself, I work as a game design teacher at my university. I also work as a voice actor. If you're familiar with Pathfinder, you've probably heard my voice before. I was the voice of the Stag Lord in the Pathfinder Kingmaker game. I also do many of the trailers and promotional material for Paizo, the company that publishes Pathfinder. So if you have a question about, game design or voice acting, feel free to ask. We stream here every day. No joke. Every day. We're here. So if you need somewhere to hang out, you are more than welcome to, my friend. But what do you think about Startbites?
Better run.
We definitely need to get some heals out. This is like the first fight I've done where I need to actually heal. It feels kind of weird. Normally, I just wreck shit.
Time to strike back.
Also, the first time I've used this move. Oh, I was hoping for the double attack so he'd get cooked. Ooh.
So I'm free to go wild.
But she's good to go.
I got you.
Yeah, let's make sure we take him out.
Fire!
Yeah, there we go.
Now, MKB.
Gotcha.
Best to go with the collaborative approach here.
Quick on the draw as always, Badger. Thought I was just
$15,000 dues working toward the next bounty. Or your first bounty, I guess it would be meta. What do you think you would do for the bounty? Just a reminder, I do ask that before you like spend the redeem, that you talk with me a little bit about it so I can let you know if it's a game that'll work. It would be the absolute shits if you spent all those dollary dues and then it turns out it's a game I couldn't play. We gonna wreck this guy. Destroy All Humans remake? I could do that.
Another mission accomplished.
I could certainly do that. I might own it already, actually, now that I think about it.
Curses! Even after all that money I spent, why does it always end up like this?
It's that coif of hair you got,
What
my
do you
bud.
mean, why? You really thought you could beat us all by yourself?
Wait!
What now?
I, Nathan the Great, would like to offer you a deal. Let me buy that ring off of you, and I'll give you whatever you want. You were looking for some chip thing, right?
Maybe.
Why do you need this ring so badly?
LeMay, that woman knows where my bodyguard is.
His bodyguard?
Please.
GTA but aliens, not inaccurate.
Guess it's true. I haven't seen that guy that's always with him.
That's because he disappeared while investigating avenues through which I could build my reputation.
I think I've played the Destroy All Humans remake. I can't remember if I actually bought it or if I had it on like PlayStation Plus. But I did play it, and the voice acting in it is still fantastic. I don't know if they touched it up, reused the old one as is, or if they got new voices for it, but it was still fantastic. I remember that.
He's the single solitary friend I have.
I believe that.
Even my own family
They
abandoned
reused
me.
the old ones? Yeah,
But
they
then
still hold up.
He never left my side. Please, I beg of you. I can't do this alone. Help me find my friend. Help me find Danny.
Oh, Dunny
Let's go.
boy.
We're heading back to Cronon. LeMay's got some questions to answer.
Yeah, LeMay definitely seems like there's something up with her. She's got that creepy stare a little too hard. Yeah, it'd be crazy to go up there, scampered away. Shortcut. At least I think it's a shortcut.
Let's go, you guys.
Added a cutout mission. Good to know. I don't think I played the original when it came out. I think I've only played the remake. To which I didn't even finish the remake when I was playing it. You know, as it is, I played it for a while, moved on to a different game. I remember really struggling with some of the, like, abducting cow missions.
Fire! Full power punch! Gotcha!
Get rickety wrecked!
Quick on the draw as always, Badger. Next time, I'll do even better.
Oh, there's nothing. Oh, there we go. I was like, wait, there's nothing here? Candio subframe. Alright. You're begging for a hurting that bad. Let's see if I can one-shot them, because they're grouped up.
Better run.
Yup. Get riggedy wrecked. This game's too easy. Lisa, if you're still here, that is my one legitimate complaint about this game. We're playing it on hard, and it's still too easy. Which is a shame, because it has some really fun mechanics in it that really go underutilized, because you're just clobbering everyone left, right, and center. Oh, wait. Talents. We need to... I see. Yeah, and then this one's more piercing pellets. Okay, so we're still good there. Here... played them, then I'd think of another one. Well, I didn't beat it. I didn't beat the first one. I got moderately far into it, and then moved on to a different game. So I never did actually beat it, and I didn't play the second one either. But they're your dollary dues, my friend. You spend them however you like. I just want to make sure that whatever game it is you suggest is a game that I can, in fact, play. So your dollary dues don't go to waste. MKB Boom. I feel like that's gonna be the hotness that she's got next. Oh, which she doesn't have it now, so there's no need to invest in it now. Right? No boom for her yet. Level 30. Oh, and it looks like that's the last ability. I'm really starting to get worried that we're getting, like, near the end of the game. Which we can't. We have at least 2 more team members to join up if the promotional images are anything to go off of. Yeah, played your PS2 copy to the point it barely worked. I feel that. Actually, let's just warp. Let's do the time warp again.
Kita, do you really think it's okay to just give away the ring?
Please, I'll pay anything to find Annie.
I'm not helping you because I want your money, Nathan. I mean, you're the one who bought the parts for Delight's East Gate, right? And it was me who broke it in the first place, so I'm just returning the favor.
How nice of her.
Aw, that's not true, Lukita. You're helping him because you were moved by how much he cares for his friends.
That's also true, but she doesn't want to admit that.
You've always had a soft spot for those kind of stories.
Taking advantage of people's feelings like that? Oh, knew that woman was bad news from the start.
Can confirm, we knew.
Hey, LeMay, we found that ring of yours. Just like you wanted, right?
My goodness.
Yeah, look at that face. That's the face of someone who's guilty of something.
But you know, actually, turns out this thing's worth way more than we bargained for. Don't you think recovering a treasure like this calls for a little extra reward?
I'm afraid there's little room for renegotiation. You, not I, are the ones desperately in need here.
Look, Nathan told me you know where his bodyguard is. On top of that premium grade chip you were offering us, I want that info too.
Oh? And why should I agree?
Because I know who this ring once belonged to. You sure you want to make an enemy out of the most powerful woman on Bitter, LeMay? 'Cause if Finnick ever found the person who took something like this from her, she'd chase them to the very ends of the planet.
Tell her like it is.
I accept your terms in full. Here you are. Grimhild's latest in quantum chip engineering. And as for your beloved bodyguard, it would appear he is currently locked up somewhere in Charybdis.
Charybdis. That's one of Rockbot's major strongholds.
Damn them!
Damn them to hell!
Hands on one of mine! I'll buy out all the mercenaries on Bitter and hunt them to extinction!
Don't be an idiot. You really think they'd hand over a hostage if you did that? They're holding him for ransom. Anyone can tell that much. We'll need to find some way to sneak in.
Actually, I think I remember the security codes they used back when they made me work for them.
It's like 3.
If they haven't changed them recently,
Security code will be like
able to open
3.
the doors for us.
I've got a mercenary contact who might know a safe route to the base, too. I imagine he's got to be somewhere around here. Guy's always chasing after his next payday.
All right, let's find him before it's too late.
Okay, what other mission you got for me? Is it true that you have intel about anything? Given sufficient compensation, okay. Rockbot suddenly got more active lately. I almost said more activity. Information you seek comes at a cost. I mean, I have so much money. Can't I just pay you? Collect bottles. Okay. No such thing as a free lunch. Go collect bottles.
You've prepared some form of payment, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Secret savings. It was buried deep, but I found it anyway. Because I'm that good. Now I can finally leave Rockbot behind me. Let me know. We got Insubordinate Hammer. I don't know if that's going to be better than what he has, though. Especially because I got Badger on the back lines right now, right? Yeah, raises his defense and accuracy, but as it is right now, I don't need him on the front lines. So I don't need his high defense. And actually, you know, damage isn't really a big concern. Like I said in that last fight, that's the first fight I've done where I had to, like, actively heal myself. Oh, it's collecting bottles around the bar? Here I thought it was gonna be, like, collecting bottles around the desert or something. Collect the bottles. Plenty of alcohol. Why are they active all of a sudden? Yeah. How knowledgeable are you of the relationship between Rockbot and Fennec? Here we go. Friction between them, but Fennec won out. Okay, start from the beginning. After the Galactic Wars, Rockbot was the faction that first took control over the remains of Bitter. They rapidly rose to power as merchants selling off materials that crashed down on Bitter during the conflict. Rockbot was made of merchants? I thought they were all just petty crooks. Same diff. They were at first, then sometime later Fennec arrived on Bitter. For Rockbot, who cornered the market, defeat was virtually impossible, yet it ultimately befell them. Against all expectation. Fennec's business acumen was more extraordinary by far. As a fellow business owner, it was truly astonishing to see. And so her enterprise completely, utterly devoured that of poor Rockbot. Okay, yeah, history lesson. Still haven't answered the question. How Fennec holds such overwhelming power. Here we go. It is because of the particular niche she monopolizes. Collecting and selling the old war relics, and in doing so, forming ties with numerous clients who essentially act as her shields. I don't off-worlders just come here to retrieve them. A matter of willingness to do so. Convenience, right? Paying for the convenience, as always. No matter how much infighting there might be on Bitter, the moment outsiders try to intervene, its denizens, band together to run them off. Greatest asset is her credibility as a business partner. She can ensure a stable supply, yeah? Fennec vanished for a period of time. Now, what do you suppose her buyers thought upon losing their one and only vendor? That they needed a replacement. Conjecture is that some found Rockbot to be a suitable candidate. Fennec won't be so easily toppled, but even so, would advise you take caution moving forward. Well, okay, good to know. Talk to me, Ranger.
Hey, long time no see.
What the hell's one of Rockbot's goons doing here?
Get away from my friends! Hurt them, and I won't let you off easy this time.
Oh no, coming in with the real
Calm down,
threats.
everyone. He's not going to attack us.
Yeah, not exactly looking to get kicked out of Chronon today.
Badger, what's going on here?
I told you. I know a merc who can get us to the stronghold LeMay mentioned.
You didn't say they were with Rockbot.
Well, who else would they be with?
Sounds like you guys need my help. Unless you think you have the luxury of choosing who to work with.
This is no time to be playing coy!
We need to get into Charybdis.
Then I'm your man. Got a lot of connections, you know. In fact, I'm even friends with some of the guards over there.
You sure we can trust this guy?
Nope.
Aw, don't worry. Rockbot's nothing to me. Only ever joined them so I can make some moolah. All I've ever cared about at the end of the day is me, myself, and I.
As long as you follow through, what you are makes no difference. Here, surely this is payment enough.
Well, well, aren't you a generous young gentleman?
Yeah, gonna regret showing off that he can
Alright,
spend
my
money
friends,
like that.
Follow me. We're headed to Whale Fall.
Alright. Doesn't look like there's any quests here. Let's do a little fast traveling to the other places just to make sure we haven't fallen behind on those. Fast travel to Dumb Cat, Dummy, Dim Dum Dippidum, Doug Dippidome, owner of the Dimsdale Dippidome, Cat Haven. Nothing except terrible sand sounds. Alright, nothing here. Did you ever restock? I don't think he's ever gonna restock. Yeah, nothing down there. Let's go check in on Fennec, actually. I don't know if I've ever been here. I don't think I have. Well, there's nothing here anyway. Joke's on me! There's nothing here anyway. Well. All right. Out we go. No, we don't need that. Let's just keep on rolling. Just keep rolling, 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 rolling. What?
Dun, 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 dun. Makobo joins the battle.
Better run.
Yeah, get riggedy wrecked. Jeez. She's so good.
Best to go with the collaborative approach here.
Quick on the draw as always, Badger.
Damn.
Bang!
And that was a standard shot.
We really
God, Gwendol does just so much damage. Ow. Oh, they're grouped up? Let's cook them.
Get ready. Better run.
One shot, 3 kills. That's how we roll. Oh, there was a second one right there.
Bang!
Fire!
Hold it right there.
Follow up.
Quick on the draw as always, Badger. Ugh. Bang!
Red Ocean. The mire of miseries. Okay.
You ready, MKB?
You guys are boned.
Better run.
Okay, here we go. The big boom. Overclock MKB and fire an energy wave hitting all enemies at range 3 times. Yeah, okay. That's her big bada boom. Okay. Let's see about investing in, is it called D-Reactor? What's it actually called? Reactor Link, yeah, okay. Let's see about investing in her Reactor Link. That was pretty handy before. buffs when it's all maxed out. No, I should still keep that. Yeah. Okay. MKB boom. Boom. Headshot. And what was the ability he just got? Fulgur Reflector. Lightning energy, damage equal to 50% of your defense back at attackers. Yeah, so the gameplay loop with that is you get people taunted so they have to attack them, and then make them take damage every time they attack them. Okay. Suck. Oop. Not gonna miss that. Oh, wrong way. Not the first time that's happened.
Dun, 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 dun. Makobo joins the battle. Bang! Fire!
Gotta love it. All right, let's see the MK boom. Here comes the boom, folks.
No mercy, MKB.
Kamehame! Ah! Oh, damn, he's got like one hit point. Well, shit, let's do that again.
Let's go, MKB. Bang!
Woohoo! I get to crack open a cold.
Where are we going? What are we doing? Suppose I should check what's over there. Golden path and all.
You ready, MKB? No mercy, MKB. Yeah! Fire!
See? Easy.
Another mission.
Can't tell because the scenery's in the way, but oh, this looks like it leads back to where we were, just the scenic route on Route 66. Lower frame. Anyone got any use for that? I'm guessing they don't. Nope. That's a big 10 nope there, partner.
Get ready. Gotcha.
No mercy, MKB!
I still think he looks like Armored Up Baymax. You can't convince me otherwise.
Best to go with the collaborative approach here.
Quick on the draw as always, Badger.
Next time, I'll do even better!
Let's do this thing. Gotcha.
Make a supersonic shot out of you.
Best to go with the collaborative approach.
Don't stop me.
here.
Don't stop me. Don't stop me. Hey, hey, hey.
Fire!
There it is.
Come on, this way. See that entrance? Barely ever gets used.
Because it's
As long
booby
as you don't
trapped.
raise a ruckus, you'll be able to stroll right on in.
Another you went to this location, have a silver trophy.
Wow, it's so dark in here. Almost feels like we're about to get ambushed.
Thanks for saying what we're all thinking, Wendell.
Why would you jinx us like that?
Hey, Nathan, why don't you go back to the city? I mean, we both know you're not going to be much help in a fight, so...
Bite your tongue, Dust Mite! I know mockery when I hear it.
Wow.
And yet he still keeps that coif of hair.
Who are you calling friends?
All right. Let's make sure we keep it down while we're in here.
Hey, you guys!
Door's locked.
We should find the key then, or some way to bypass the system.
Bypass the system, huh? Well, luckily, I know just the person for the job. Makobo?
Captain, according to my analysis, the lock in question is operating at the lowest possible security level. I should have little issue hacking it open for us.
Just so long as she says we're in when she's done.
Keep up the good work, Makobo.
You're more useful than I thought you'd be.
Oh, she didn't say the thing. Also, these guys look a lot like the ones at the start of the game. Oh, a little low on SP. Get her to attack, get some back.
Best to go with the collaborative approach here.
I do like the music going in the background, though.
That was nothing.
Green access card? Heck yeah. Now we'll have access to all the green we could ever want.
Looks like this one's locked too.
Your time to shine again, partner.
Huh? The security level's actually pretty high on this one. I have a feeling we might just have to find a key for it.
Okay, this game will get a lot of bonus points if they actually recognize, hey, we already have the key. Let's see if they do it.
Useless.
Can you open it? No? Then get off Makobo's back already. Come on, let's just look around for the key.
Boo! We totally already have the key.
Yay! It opened!
Oh, heck yeah! Oh, I think we're finally getting the hang of this, guys.
We have to get Danny out of this nightmare on the double.
Let's keep going.
You heard the pomp. Double time.
Makobo joins the battle.
Let's have her attack to get some SP back. Her attack is still insane, as you can see, so it's not like we're really losing out. She does have to attack, though. She is very low on SP. Multi-layer circuit board, blue access card. Scanning for all the loot I can. I'm gonna wreck these guys' day. Follow up.
Alright, let's give it another whirl.
Another circuit board, Candio hammer. Again, it probably won't be as good as the hammer we already have. But let's see. The attack would go down significantly, the defense would go up a little. Yeah. That's about what I expected.
Let's go, you guys!
Better run.
And he's deleted.
Let's go, MKB!
And now this guy. Deleted.
Best to go with the collaborative approach here.
Quick on the draw as always, Badger. That was nothing.
You ready, MKB?
Bye-bye.
Next time, I'll do even better!
Ah, dang it. I hate it when it disappears just before we get to it. Rest and save.
Let's do this thing. Better run.
Let's go, MKB!
Here comes the Sonic Boom.
Hold it right there.
Best to go with the collaborative approach here.
Quick on the draw as always, Badger. Fire! Another mission accomplished.
Orange card, yeah. A circuit board. Certainly.
Get ready. Better run.
Later, nerds. I feel like all that does is just inconvenience us of having to need to go around instead of straight to it.
Woo! Let's take him down. Better run. Woohoo! I'm good to crack open a cold.
Ooh, ooh, right there, right there. Aha!
Let's do this thing. Bang!
Bad day for you, friend.
MKB!
Hold it right there.
Best to go with the collaborative approach here.
Quick on the draw as always, Badger. We really pulverized.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, because now we do this. We can go around, and it's going to have that door open. It might have locked out a different door, because we just, didn't fully explore around yet. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it was. So we did. We just went one little step ahead.
No mercy, MKB!
Gotcha!
Oh, he missed!
Thought I was just gonna take that line down! Bang! Ha! There! Woohoo! I could just...
Yeah, we don't have the violet access card yet. Oh, okay, so it's a little more elaborative than I thought. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. We gotta go back to A. Where was A? There we go. Gotta go back in time. That's right. Gotta go back in time and let's do the time warp again. Ooh, that's a big guy.
Let's do this thing!
You think so? We should watch that for spooky season? I mean, I'm down. That would be something we could do. We could just have like a horror movie night. That could be fun.
Better run!
Little Halloween party. Nuke this guy in one hit because Gwendol is just balls to the wall broken. You'll show up dressed as Mario with the camera off? Yeah. I swear, I'm wearing a Mario costume. You can hear it.
Fire!
God, she's so broken.
That was nothing.
Oh, we don't need those either. You'll gladly submit a pic? Okay. I'll hold you to that.
Dun, 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 dun. Makobo joins the battle!
Gotcha!
We really pulverized them.
Oh no, the B door.
Let's
ruin these guys' day.
Better run.
Get shriggity shreked, yo.
Another mission accomplished.
Just one moment. There's our red access card.
Woo! Let's take him down.
You know what? Let's get attacking. Get those, get that SP back up. That actually hurt, Rick. Die. Give me all my health back.
Come on, let's party. Phew. Fire!
Jeez, I mean, don't get me wrong, she is the person they should be attacking, but man, are they sticking to it. They can hear me. They can hear me talk about how she's absolutely cracked.
Are these prison cells? Hey, I think this might be where Danny's locked up.
Danny boy?
Those wretches! How dare they keep him in such disgusting conditions?
Now watch, it's gonna turn out Danny's like a puppy or something.
Voice, will you?
Like it's supposed to be his bodyguard, he said. It's gonna turn out Danny's a dog. Or a puppy or a cat or something. I give the game credit for trying to subvert expectations, but they've been pretty obvious so far.
Better run.
Best to go with the collaborative approach here.
Quick on the draw as always, Badger. That was nothing.
Did not,
Get ready. Better run. Hold it right there.
Best to go with the collaborative approach here.
Quick on the draw as always, Badger.
Finish him off, Gwendol!
Another mission accomplished.
The white access card. Needless to say, having the white card is what unlocks all the easy modes in life.
Open that door already, dunce!
Huh? What are you doing here?
Explain yourself!
My apologies, young master. You should never have come for me. Please leave before you come to any more harm.
The bodyguard is actually a bodyguard. I'm surprised.
These scoundrels laid a hand on one of my own, and they will suffer the consequences for it! Now tell me, who was it that brought you here?
That's... The chairman informed me that, were I to cooperate with these individuals, he would allow you the chance to build your reputation.
What are you talking about? Gramps isn't here. He can't be.
Look, for now, let's just find the key to open the door, okay?
Curses! I'll be right back, Danny. Just hold on.
Okay, that being said, I do have to run the ads for one last time. Oh, who's Lakita's voice actor? Is it, what's her face from, Persona 5? The redhead? Ginger from As Told by Ginger! Who is that? I'm gonna give that a quick look. As Told by Ginger. Melissa Disney? Her last name's actually Disney. Okay, she's got a few roles. Oh, she played Vivi in Kingdom Hearts 2. Neat. Though her behind the voice actors doesn't list her. Let's see. I'll look it up while we do the ad break. See you guys in a few minutes.
This is love. Love hurts. When you're looking down the barrel of a gun, time slows down.
Rated M for mature.
A voice from the past, joining yours and mine, adding up the layers of harmony. And so it goes on and on. Melodies of life to the sky beyond the flying birds, forever and beyond.
Okay. Yeah, I see that too, Marzipan. In the course of looking this up, you are forcibly informed there is to be a Cocomelon the movie. Good to know. I can tell you, though, looking up the other voice actors, a lot of anime. Lot of, like, not even main character anime characters. Lots of secondary, tertiary anime voice actors, which nothing wrong with that. Let's be clear on that. There's nothing wrong with that. Anyone who gets any role is doing great. But I found out that the person who does Makobo's voice is the person who voices Froppy from My Hero Academia. Or at least they voice Froppy in all of the video games. Yes, the English. You know, I haven't looked, I didn't look about for the actual anime itself, but I still kind of have it here. Oh, no, never mind, I did close it. They do voice Froppy in all of the video games, though, I can attest to that. And I can kind of hear it now that it's been pointed out to me.
You ready, MKB?
Better run.
Next time, I'll do even better.
Boy, that camera change sucks every time.
Take him down. Better run.
A little bit of a stand and stretch here. Oh, yeah, that's good with knees. Oh.
Let's go, MKB.
An opening. I'm going for broke. Bang! That was nothing.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. We got these Otis parts that we can use. I forgot about those. Oh, no, because if we ditch all of those, then we can get this. Monica Ryle, which is the VA for Asui in My Hero Academia, the English dub, did appear in One's Justice. So I'm guessing it's the same across the board. Yeah. That was one of the ones that this character's voice actor did, and I can totally hear it. Now that it's been pointed out to me, I can totally hear it. Okay, but let's look at... Because we had... There it is. Attack and defense up, eh? notices eyes. I love bitter, but sometimes I miss those lush green landscapes from before the war.
Seven howdies. 7 howdies is all I can spare.
LaFay, welcome in! How you doing, my friend? Playing some more Starbites. Dodging the heat. It's hot. It's hot where I am. I've had myself locked in the computer room all day. I have one of those little, like, portable air conditioners. It's not strong enough to cool, like, the entire living room or the whole place. But it is strong enough to cool one room. Thus, I have it in the computer room, and I've been playing from there. That is one benefit of, having the streaming setup, is it's all set up so that all the stuff from my living room can go into my computer, and thus I can play in the computer room when it's hot. And at night, because it's a portable AC, you can move it into the bedroom, so it's nice and cool there. But you're angry! Why are you angry, my friend?
No mercy, MP.
78 at your place? Well, it's 30 degrees where I am. And I feel like that's about the same. It's 20 outside, so that's not so bad. Your house is well insulated. It's so well insulated that it's screwing your damn living room. With all 6 windows open? 27 inside? Oh my god! That's horrible, LaFay. That's awful! That's also hilarious. Like, let's be honest, that's hilarious. But that's still really awful.
Best to go with the collaborative approach here.
Quick on the draw is always better. All right, let's give it another whirl. Fire!
Got up and took a shower, yeah. I often do that too when it gets too hot. Might as well have not even bothered, jeez. Well, I hate to say it, but if your weather's anything like how ours is going to be up here, then it's only going to get hotter. Okay, there's our yellow access key. A railroad access key, school. $30 and $70 are about the same. That's what I thought. I know 40 degrees is about 100 degrees for you. Give or take. And there are times where it gets to be 40 degrees where I live. And it is insane. Here comes the boom! Well, I am sorry to hear that. That is hot.
Mission accomplished.
That is not fair, is what I meant. I mean, it's also hot, but, you know. I mean, it probably does you really good in the winter, but I think if I remember right, you do just fine in the winter. So... Let's see. Slept in so you can make spaghetti and bake at night. Yeah. Smart. I can go with some spaghetti bake, though.
You ready,
I'm gonna wreck it. I'm gonna wreck this guy. One shot, one kill. Yeah, the oven's gonna make it even hotter, yeah. Delicious spaghetti. But at what cost? Oh, just one moment here, guys. Sorry about that. Had to get a emergency text there. It's okay though. Did not. Golden lighter, yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, where's the seaboard? Where are you at? Where you at, dog? There we go. Yeah, we already did this, but now we gotta go and get the stuff over here. Oh, hold on, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I must have been thinking sexy thoughts without realizing it. I suddenly got a nosebleed. It's probably all this dry air. Oh, charging station. Probably a boss fight ahead. Oh, we're like outside now. Or on the roof, maybe?
Oh, over here. This must be the key to their cell.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Something's
This is also in the trailer.
Well, talk about a treat. Fennec's peewee little puppies.
You're a
Even
puppy.
the disgrace of Hecaton.
You're Rockbots.
Pedro. Wouldn't have expected the big boss to show up here of all places.
Oh, so we're gonna take out Rockbot now. I'm okay with that.
It's okay, Makobo. We're right here with you.
What? These bunch of clowns, your new merc gang or something? Oh, that's hilarious.
Look, I'm sorry we broke into your base and all, but if you even so much as lay a finger on us, Fennec's gonna have you under her claws in seconds.
I think we're about to find out more about Fennec.
You're right. Anyone found out I got involved with the city, it'd be a real pain in my ass. So I'm just gonna have to make sure I burn all the evidence.
Let's do this thing.
Oh, and it's just the one guy? I think he's in trouble, folks.
You in my sight.
All right, let's see his weaknesses.
Hold it right there.
Lambs to the slaughter!
Gotcha. So I'm free to go wild, right?
No mercy, MKB.
Sonic? Ooh. Sonic? Dude.
Better run.
Okay, and then she's gonna crack him open.
Hold it right there.
Best to go with the collaborative approach here.
Quick on the draw as always, Badger.
Get a free hit with it. Why not?
No mercy, MKB. Beep beep, coming through.
Reactor Link!
From the top.
Let's go, MKB.
Ooh, that spawned some on some guys. Okay. They're certainly not going to survive. Oh, that one did survive. You bastard. How dare you?
Bang! Fire!
Perfect.
You'll know true terror once I'm done with you.
Dinamite.
Let's go, MKB! Now, MKB!
Best to go with the collaborative approach here.
Quick on the draw as always, Badger.
You know what? Let's just get the extra SP.
Lambs to the slaughter!
Same here.
Lambs to the slaughter!
Thought I was just gonna take that line down. There. Yeah.
There we go. There's our double shot.
Damned pest! I'll squash you flat!
Oh, it like stunned her, I think. Oh, and I guess when you're stunned, you can't get healed. Interesting.
Beep, beep, coming through!
Gotcha.
Let's go, MKB!
Oh, yeah, that'll take him out.
Right there.
Get a nice follow-up from Badger.
Best to go with the collaborative approach here.
Quick on the draw as always, Badger.
How goes Starbites, Craig? Good. I'm not going to be one of those people that says that, you know, it's like a really super awesome, underappreciated game. It does have its clear faults, but most of them don't make the game worse. They just don't make the game any better, you know? The most egregious fault that the game has is it's too easy. We're playing on hard mode, and the only time we ever see even the slightest bit of challenge is during boss fights, which is what we're in right now. That's the only time we ever see any even remote sign of challenge. But aside from that, I'm still enjoying it. We did just find out that Makobo, the green-haired girl, no consequences kind of game. The game has really fun mechanics in it. Just your characters are just so powerful they don't matter. This game does the thing that you see in like Octopath Traveler or Sea of Stars, where you have to hit the enemy with particular types of damage to make them lose their turn. But unless you're in a boss fight, you can usually just nuke the enemies before they're dead. And I say that playing on the game's hard mode. boss fights are the only time where you ever really get to use that mechanic to its fullest. Everyone's just too strong. Okay. Why? There she is. I was gonna say, why doesn't she come back into combat? But it's still enjoyable. If you want a full review of it, Craig, check the first VOD that I did for this game. I basically made the entire stream like a long-form review for the game. And most of what I said still stands. If I was to shorten it for you, it is a 7 out of 10 in a world where 7 out of 10s are not death sentences to video games. Because these days, if a game is a 7 out of 10, people don't buy it. Because of how expensive gaming is and how little money people have, they save their monies for the 8s, 9s, 10s. But in a world where 7 out of 10 is still a perfectly fine game, this is a 7 out of 10. This chick in particular, Gwendol, is just an absolute nuke machine. She nukes most anything she attacks. It is insane.
You'll know true terror once I'm done with you.
Let's take it from the top.
You get the vibe, the effects and design. Yeah! One of the more common complaints you'll hear from people reviewing it is that the game has PS2-like graphics. And when they say it, they mean it in a negative way, and there are signs of that. Like, if you look at the backgrounds and some of the stuff that's not character models, it does look like a PS2 game in a bad way. Like, instead of having a hanging cable that has a proper curve in it, it's instead, you know, a straight line with a slight curve and another straight line and a slight curve and another straight line to make a full curve instead of just, you know, a proper curve. But when you look at the character models, they are PS2 models, but in a good way in that, if you remember back in the PS2, they had some fun characters. They didn't mind making characters that were colorful and had wacky designs to them that really stood out. The PS2 era of RPGs, JRPGs, has a total vibe to it, right? And the characters in this game fit that vibe. So in that regard, it's perfectly fine. It's a great game. The game being too easy is probably the most egregious fault of it. There's other minor things, but for the most part, the stuff that is to the game's fault, if you just don't pay attention to it, you can just ignore it and enjoy the game. That being said, though, I also think it's a game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That being said, I bought this day one. I think this is a game that will quickly go on sale. And once it gets those, like, half-off prices, because this wasn't a full, like, $60 game. I think it was, like, $40 or something. I'm trying to convert for American prices, because I'm Canadian, you know. But I think once it gets those discounts going on it, which will happen, I think then it'll be good for the cost. You know, it's just slightly... It costs just slightly more than it's worth, I think. But it's still a perfectly fine game. I'm enjoying it. When you got out of the military training, PS3 came out, so you skipped the PS2 era. Yeah, that's fair. If you want the full review, check the first VOD. I make the first VOD be kind of like a long-term... I already told you this. Long-form review of it. I also made a shorter, like, 7-minute quick review.
Come on, let's party.
It does have a lot of voice acting in it, too. We actually discovered that... Oh, I think I'm forgetting if I mentioned this or not. The green-haired chick is the same voice actress who plays Froppy, the frog girl from My Hero Academia. And the rest of the voice actors are, you know, secondary and tertiary anime voice actors. Nothing wrong with that, I'm just calling it like it is.
Fire!
But it has a lot of voice acting in it, which I really appreciate. As someone who's had to do a lot of voices lately for games like Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, Ni no Kuni, got distracted, yeah.
Beep beep, coming through. Yeah.
Is it 1 time, 2 times, 3 times? There we go. That's what I want. Stuff that it's multiple times. Get those numbers down.
Lambs to the slaughter!
This is probably the most difficult battle I've had yet. Which, you know, it should be. This is the most recent boss battle I've done, so it should be appropriately difficult. This is appropriately difficult. But the standard enemies are a joke.
Let's go, MKB.
Let's take it from the top. Got you in my sights.
Increasing damage taken, yeah. And that'll break them, too.
You coward.
I'm free to go wild, right? Hold it right there. Fire!
1 shot. Yeah, 2 shot. Am I gonna try the remastered Star Fox? Maybe. Not likely, but maybe. I do have a Switch too, so I could play it and play it well. But the only Nintendo game I'm looking forward to this year is Fortune's Weave. You know, Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. That's the only Nintendo game that I'm like super looking forward to this year. I might though. You know, I'm not ruling it out. This guy's about to get real hurt. Woo! Almost 2 grand in damage. The jabbers. You know, let's use an item. I so rarely use items in this game. As you can see, as I have like 54 of this healing item, 28 of that. I've probably only used healing items like 3 times. So when that wing is smoking like that, the boss loses... okay, so Yeah, he's lost his turn right now. So what it is, if you look below his health bar, there's the 3 different symbols that are there. Those are 3 different types of damage. Like if I show you the skills here, my skills do, you know, this type of damage or that type of damage. There's usually a number in the hexagon. You know, I think his starts out at like 15 or something, really high because he's a boss. Every time I do that type of damage to him, it reduces the number by 1. When he gets reduced to 0, he loses his turn. Which is what's going on right now. And, you know, I do more damage to him, those sorts of things. Well, see you later. How you doing? It doesn't say that you're new here, but I don't quite recognize you. You'll have to forgive me. The number was the number of health bars. That's a fair guess. So, by the way, well, just in case you are new here. Yes, it is, in fact, a Megas XLR reference. If you look on the shirt, too, I got the Chick Stick Giant Robots. I love Megas XLR. We love Megas XLR here. We are a cowboy-themed stream here, so if you ever wanted to introduce yourself with a little bit of cowboy flair, all you gotta do, just type howdy.
Howdy.
And it will randomly select one of over 50 different howdies you can introduce yourself with. If you give us a follow, you get access to all of the chat sounds that we do. We have some fun ones. Including... We dig giant robots here. Give us a follow, you get access to all the chat sounds. There's a panel that tells you all of them. All you gotta do is just type them in. Yeah, so now that he lost all the numbers in there, now he's in like a weakened state, and I can proceed to clobber him. But right now, I'm going to use a healing item, which I haven't actually done much in this game.
Much better.
We stream here every day, so if you need somewhere to hang out, feel free. We're going to be playing more Startbites all through the week. If you want to see some more chicks and giant robot action, you know where to tune in.
No mercy, MKB!
Ooh, double break. Nice. Just enough to get the reactor link going.
Time to strike back!
You'll know true terror once I'm done with you.
Oh, we got just enough to pull out the big gun on him. Get riggedy racked. Oh, and again, just enough to hit it with these guys.
Let's go, MKB!
You'll know true terror once I'm done with you.
Come on, have a party! Yeah!
Beep, beep, motherfuckers! Yeah, so Craig, now you can see his health there. It has the 15. The 15 is how many times I have to hit him with any of those 3 types of damage that are beneath him. forget that, bub. Ooh, especially with the double attack.
So I'm free to go wild, right?
Reactor link! Give everyone a big buff. Oh, that knocks her out of the combat, though. Which, it has the one symbol on her, like as if it should last for only one round. Last time it happened, it felt like it lasted way longer than one round.
Fire!
Double shot.
No mercy, MKB. Now, MKB, fire!
One more. Yeah, there we go. Break his ass wide open.
Let's party.
No mercy, MKB.
This might take him out right here, I think. Oh, yeah. He's cooked.
Next time, I'll do
Still in top form, eh?
Always.
Don't count on Fennec being around to protect you forever, kid. You just mark my words. That precious little city of yours, its days are numbered.
Oh, please. You think I haven't heard that one before? Guy sure has a big mouth for someone who just lost to Phoenix puppies.
Just forget about him. Let's get back to rescuing Danny.
Oh, there's a story there. Okay, if there is a save here, which there is, that's where we're gonna call it for the night. Don't run. We always talk for a minute at the end of the stream here. There we go, got the save. Take you guys on over to the raid screen here. Let's talk for a minute. So, tomorrow is Wednesday, my dudes. Tomorrow, more Starbites. The time we usually are set to start is at 5 Mountain Standard Time, MST. Might start a little early. You guys know I've been kind of digging playing this game. Depending on how busy I am, I might start a little early. If I do, I let you guys know. I let you guys know via the Discord. We do have a Discord. We do have an active Discord. So if anyone here is new and isn't on the Discord, there's a link right there. Get involved. Lots of memes, lots of fun times, lots of coffee. So much goddamn coffee. So we're doing that tomorrow. We're going to be doing more Starbites Thursday and Friday. However, Thursdays and Fridays are when we do the afternoon stream. That's when I start at 1 o'clock Mountain Standard Time, which I think a lot of people like the afternoon stream just because I have some viewers who really like the channel, but they're like in Europe, and thus the evening streams are just a little bit out of their preferred viewing time. But they usually do get in on the afternoon streams, and I'm always glad to have them here. Saturday is when we do the Saturday theme stream, where I have the community vote on a theme. I play a game tied to that theme. And our current theme is, of course...
I love the kind of woman that can kick my ass.
Where we play games with kick-ass female leads, and of course for that, we are playing Resident Evil Code Veronica with Claire. I keep trying to say Jill. I mean Claire. With Claire Redfield. We might actually beat Code Veronica on Saturday. I'm not sure. We're very near the end. We might beat it Saturday. If not, it'll definitely be next Saturday. That's when we're going to move our theme into the next one to cover the bounty redeem that Marzipan did. That theme, of course, being Cowboys, but that's acronymed. That's acronymed into Chronicles of Western Badasses Over Yonder Sunset, where we're going to be playing some Call of Juarez Bound in Blood. And that's our schedule planned out. When we finish Starbites, we're going to do a vote on whether we want to go back to playing Ni no Kuni or Fire Emblem Path of Radiance first. We're going to complete both, but I want you guys to tell me which one you'd rather see first. In the meantime, though, I have to find someone for us to raid to. I'm going to give you guys some raid tunes to listen to, and I'll be back in just a minute.
Yeehaw, baby, well that's our show. We play retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner, it's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand, we're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Scores, we don't really mind. In this pixel paradise, we're one of a kind. From the saloon to the digital frontier, we're shooting our shots, bring a raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your gear, partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that win in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. In sight, the boss is near. Twitch chat's buzzing, the victory's clear. From the Wild West to the cyberspace, we're taking over the leaderboard race. Riding into the...
Okay, we made a new friend today. We had someone who quickly stopped in because we were playing Starbites. They are playing Starbites. They're a new friend. I want to say you pronounce their name Lisa. I don't know for sure, but they're playing Starbites right now. So let's show our new friend a lot of love. We have some raid messages that we can send as we raid into them. We have one for those who are subscribed. We have one here for everyone else. Let's go in there. Let's show them how Rodeo's Raiders do. And I'll see you guys next time.